Hello, how you guys doing? I'm actually still just getting my head on straight, so you'll have to excuse me for the, there's the drop. Hello. For some reason I thought the drop was earlier than that. Whew. Oh man, I got like way too much caffeine. Feels great. Kind of a little bit jittery, kind of a little bit like, whoa! But, you know, whatever. The vibes are good, but shaky. Guess what category? I know, I haven't even bothered fixing it yet. Let's see, we are gonna switch this to art. Painting, how about painting? And then we're gonna change the category to art, and then I'm gonna remember that as soon as I do that, it will Restream has logged me out for no reason. Cool, thanks. I love how often Restream decides to log me out. Oh, cool. You don't recognize my password or anything? That's cool. Are you gonna make me do a whole bunch of little things? No, good, okay, cool. Today is the 10th of January 2025. How are y'all doing? It is a cold winter day. Sorry, I'm from Texas. I don't know where winter and such is. Restream is actively at war with me. Yes. Art. There we are. All right. I want to do more painting stuff every now and then. Not like all the time, but, you know, some of the time. I should probably do my summer card today because I said I was going to, right? But I'm also like, has enough changed? But also like, I don't know. Let's see what we can do with this. Okay, so if I turn around, I'm going to be blocking it, right? If I'm blah, 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 blah. Can I make that work? I think so. No, the music was too loud. My apologies. Become the #1 My Summer Car streamer. I would love to. Super Dino Ho. Thank you for the 26 months of support. All right. So this needs to stop. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it needs to stop. This headphones thing. Okay. Okay, so if I'm other way. That's somewhere close to being in focus. Now let me zoom in and get a little bit better. Boop, boop, boop. That's my shoulder. The canvas is not super in focus yet. Let's fix that. All right, I think right there is right. Still looks a little grainy, not gonna lie. I think it's because it's trying to make up for what it can't figure out. So if it's over my right shoulder and I'm right-handed, I think that's right. Good morning, Strangely Epic. How you doing? I would prefer it to be over my left shoulder, I think. Because, all right. Also, how does this happen? How is this cable actually tangled? How is it under 100 pounds of cables? There's not that much shit down here. All right. Oh. Hello? Okay. Okay. So, let's see. If I'm doing this number, am I blocking it? Only a little bit. Okay. Sleep schedule is fucked again, which is why I'm here. Great lore. Thank you for the gift sub. I don't know if you want this or not. What is this? Oh, okay. It's the, like, tips for... Okay. Thank you, Jigglenomicon. Okay. Well, let's think about what we're gonna do as far as, like... Here, I'm just gonna have, like, this weird face cam for a minute, where it's kind of blurry. Hi! Let's figure out what we're gonna paint. It's super zoomed and fuzzy, but it's okay, because I'm gonna move my head in a minute. But this screen region makes no sense. Let me get Restream chat up as well. Also, I'm leaning so... Oh, cool! I love it when Restream logs me out. Remember that bit where I just logged into Restream and now it kicked me out again? That's super cool, right? Is that your favorite thing? Because it's not mine. Better Twitter requires new permissions. I don't think you fixed Twitter. Yeah, no. I need to look at passwords because it's some bullshit password. Settings, privacy and security. Passwords? Where are passwords? Because I don't know what my password is for Restream. It's an autofill in. What was the point of changing Twitter to X again? It makes Elon happy because he has like a hyperfixation on X, the letter. I don't know why. Hold on. Gotta identify buses before I can see YouTube. Well, that's a bus. Again, that's a bus. I swear to fuck. Thank God. I beat it this time. There's always next time when it logs me out and tells me that I need to sign in again so I can identify buses. Expert bussy. Dude, don't say those words. Okay, I thought it would crash and burn. Nah, it's just gonna... Yeah, and it's like, is that a bus? And it's like, oh, well, there's like half a tire of bus there, so it counts. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Twitter to tweet when I go live until people are like leave the platform. They've left it for the most part, but yeah. Okay, so art. What are we gonna paint? My day was rancid. I'm so sorry, man. I kind of feel like... Oh, look at that guy. Hold on, I should probably bring it up here. Look at this fucker. He's pretty good. What kind of snail are you? What kind of snail is that? Giant African land snail. I mean, giant is right. Holy shit, fuck. Garden snail? Okay. But what's that, like, jet black one? Abby, you're fine. Abby, one of these days you're gonna drive me to an absolute conniption. And I love you, but holy shit. Land snail, food. I disagree. Snails are like mushrooms in that they're kind of gross and a lot of people don't like them, but I like them and I don't consider them food. Except for mushrooms, I do. A lot of people don't consider them food. In the case of snails, I agree. That is not, Hi, Abby. They can get so big that a fast car cannot crush them. Wild. Snails are born with their shells. That sounds right. Do they have to, like, switch out shells? Like crabs? Or, like, or not crabs. Who's the fucker that needs to switch out cups? Fire snail? Oh. Okay. AI. It's so hard to find reference images nowadays. Hi, Abby. I don't know if I want the red. I kind of want, like, look at the little eyes on that guy. Little fella. Go on now with your bad self. Ooh, I like that, where it's got a little house. You think this one's fake? I'm trying to, like, lean into the camera so you can see me. Try textures books. What is a texture book? Archive. Yeah, that's a toxic relative there. Oh, all right. I just want, like, a guy, a little fella. I want to see a lot of the shell because I really want to paint the shell. Like, it seems like a fun thing to try and paint. That guy's good. Wonderful. We're just looking for a fella. Just books and books upon textures. I don't really need a texture right now. I kind of want to, like, maybe show a little bit of, like, grass or something. Like, that's pretty good. I don't know who wants a picture of a little snail. I have no idea what kind of snail that is. I mean, I agree, ruminating over sad stuff does make your life worse, but, you know, that's depression in a nutshell. What the fuck are you? Look at these little weirdos. What? What? Oh, that guy's really good. I like him. He's pretty good. I also like this fella here. Because it's like... It's good lighting. That's an African land snail. Neat. Is it one of those gigantic African land snails? I don't want to see... I just want to look at it. Why are snails and slugs so slow? You know, they're doing their best. Fuck off. I like his pose. I don't care for his shell as much. We might mess around with it. I did not renew my library card yet. Snail information. Why would you eat a snail? Species. I mean, can you show me other ones? 4 types of freshwater aquarium snails and how to care for them. I love this picture. This is great. We might bump up the values and stuff, but I think that this is a good one. All right, now let me find some music. Let's get some music going. What do we listen to? r/snails has some cool snails. Of course there's r/snails. Oh. Aw, baby! Look at my baby! A vote. I've played one Alice game. Looks like a lot of people just taking care of snails, which is good. Ungrateful ass snail eating his moss instead of the food I provide him. Yeah, that sounds like fellas. Kiss. Like, that's adorable. Some of these are gonna be like snails having a bad time, I'm not gonna lie. Because people on these subreddits are like, hey, is my snail okay? And it's like, what are you doing to this snail? Yum. That's pretty good. Snails get prolapsed very easily, apparently. I don't know what causes it, but their mouth goes the wrong way sometimes and hurts them. That's horrifying. That is way too small. Yeah, good. I'm glad that they're saying the same thing. Help me ID. That's a slug. That's a banana slug. That's not a snail. Hence the not shell. The other thing I was thinking about painting was like a boat. I think I'm gonna go for a old-time pirate ship. I don't know what these kind of boats are called. Like, I could paint this or a snail. Because I like the idea of painting a ship at sea that's having a hard fucking time. Like this, but not AI. Schooners, galleons. I implore you to put minus AI. All right. That's pretty good. The old school nautical prints are good. I mean, that is still AI, but I did put minus AI in for you. And that's AI. The enshittification of the internet is real. Apparently there's like some conspiracy theory behind who's a what's it's what is it called? Also, stable diffusion not counting as AI. Come on now. Can I like report it for being like bad? No, I don't want to go to stable diffusion. You don't earn my money. However you make it. Report this result? No, it's none of these things. Okay. But what is it called? There's some name for like the internet being just filled with bots talking to each other. Dead internet theory. Yeah, apparently there's part of that that ends up being like a conspiracy theory where it's like that like it's to control the information that we're getting. And it's like I don't think people are organized enough to make it shit on purpose. Like Dwarf Fortress music, I guess. Okay. All right, stormy seas. Minus AI. That. Okay. Okay, so these are like kind of colors we're talking for it. I do like those colors. Those are pretty good. We do get a little bit of like a tealish blue on the tips. Also, I think the class of boat you're looking for is a galleon. I think I can use this guy as the reference. I think it'll be fine. Okay, so let's get... camera. All right. Let's begin. Are you going to play music? Ambience. Oh. Not the ambient music. Dwarf Fort OST. Start us off right. A new Neil.fun dropped? Really? So we're gonna use gouache again today. I packed my stuff up because I was gonna use it out in public, but then I realized that it's actually cold enough out to probably screw it up. Gouache is a lot of fun. I agree. This is a new brush, so it needs to be kind of like... At some point, I'm going to have to, like, untangle. Like, for some reason, my headphone cords want to do this, and I don't know why. Don't do that, Ego. That's bad. All right, so... I think we're gonna just kind of like do the wave however we feel like it. And then we can have the boat kind of like here-ish, having a hard time. Open in a new tab, yeah, all right. How do you even do that? Do what? I think this needs to angle up more. How many masts do we have? 3? All right, one more back here. What's wrong with the composer of Sea Shanty? Like, the tangling of my headphones is actually a problem. I'm just gonna stand on it so it can't do what it's trying to do. I was thinking about doing snails, but then I switched after some consideration. And then I think we need a horizon line out in the back somewhere. And it looks like we can just kind of do like a lot of like yellows, grays, teal. Okay, so we gotta do some like teal near the crest. Sea shanty guys in jail for bad crimes. Does it involve children or women? I'm feeling incredibly frantic today. Yes. Oh, that's not good. I think the boat needs to be a bit smaller as well. So I think I'm going to kind of destroy the boat that we've got here and replace it with a smaller boat that's slightly further out so we don't have to try and... I kind of actually like it just being right here, but behind the huge wave that I'm going to put here. As far as sketching the idea out, I think that's okay for now. Hey, is that ship in a storm? Yes, it is. We're not very far into it, but that's going to be the general idea. All right, so further out, it looks like it's just kind of like we only get the information that it's not near us by there being some sort of like gap there, and then it's just kind of like gray clouds, right? So we're gonna draw this up a bit so we can water it down some. Let's see. I kind of did it unintentionally, but I do think I'll leave a little bit of like... We'll make this area here lighter, because I like how it's drawing your attention up. This is drawing your attention to here, this is drawing your attention to there. The main subject is the boat, so we can do a lot of stuff with that. Can I take a guess? Huh. Did I forget to tweet? I was like, maybe Vin's live. I guess we're only 30 minutes into the stream. I feel like I'm going so goddamn fast. I guess for what? I thought Vinny might be live, but he's not. Melpert is nowhere to be seen. I see. That's a new Vinny meme, which for some reason AI thinks is his last name, if I'm correct. Open up chat again. I wish you would stream this early every day. I'm kind of okay with him having his own time zone. He's popular is the problem. That's why his chat's annoying. Like it's nothing about him. It's like you get popular enough, the percentage of weird fuckers gets really high. I think also a lot of people compare my chat to everyone else's chat, and my chat's very like chill, and we gotta have a lot of these little bar things. Okay, that's still tacky. Still a little wet. I think if Vinny's chat's the worst you've seen by far, you need to go to more chats. Yules is worse? I could believe that. Yeah, exactly. Like, Asmongold's chat exists. We need to have some, like, real spray here-ish. And it looks like we can do some, like... I might want to make the... That looks cool as fuck so far. I think it's going in the right direction, yeah. Okay, that's like bone dry, so we can paint that up a bit. This is my first time using gouache on canvas, and it's fun. I think I want to, like, make it confusing perspective-wise on which way the boat's going. I think that could be fine. What color would I say the sky is? Yellow-green? Huh, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised to find that, like, yellow-green might be the right answer to this. I think more than anything, the right answer is I need to, yeah, green skies mean you need to get the fuck out. It's very scary. The golden ratio or the Fibonacci sequence. Either will get you the same thing. Nope. Still wet. Was very impressed with my wife last night. We went and did, we went to like this, like, everyone hang out and do whatever projects you feel like kind of thing. And like, I brought my sketchbook. She brought her knitting. And, my wife is incredibly talented at knitting. Like, I kind of knew that, but I didn't really know that. I don't know enough about knitting to know exactly. But, like, it was one of those things that was like, oh. They were asking questions that even I know the answer of, just like not being a knitting person, but I know just because I've hung out with her and she is a knitting person. They're like, should I block my stuff? And they're like, you don't have to. And it's like, what? Huh? Not knowing how to do random stuff that my wife just has known to do forever and stuff. And it's like, oh, wow, my wife is actually incredibly talented. It was like I needed that comparison to really, like, get it, I guess. Okay. It's dry now. Good. Yeah, it's very cool to see it. Because I just didn't get that she was that talented. You know? Like, I don't have a standard for how good knitters are. Does that make sense? Like, I'm just like, my wife is the standard that I put people to. And, you know, the people that she watches on YouTube and such. And my God, no one at that thing knew how to fucking knit. No shade, but it was just like, oh, okay. Have a whole wad of white right here. We're gonna be pulling white out of there for a bit because that was a little too much. But that's okay, we can fix it. This is a cool painting, thank you. We're just getting into it, so I'm not very far. But it's coming along pretty fast. That's one thing I do like about gouache, is it's fast. It's so fast. Hey chat, what is this? Oh yeah, no, we talked about that on stream the other day. I have a couple Pentium 1s that I could use as a cat comb. Yeah, I wonder how much of the gold recovery is worth the, But that being said, it means less mining of gold, I assume. I guess it depends on what your consideration for worth is on that. This is a cheap canvas, so it's got some like points in the corners that are kind of rough. Used to be Akiri. Oh, hey, welcome back. Yeah, we're doing good. Kind of a slow day for some reason, but welcome back, my dude. Oh, chromium. Wonderful. Get a little bit of that in ya. We've got a lot of the right things. Auntie Annie's put out pet collars. The what? What? The collars or something? Is this it? Oh. The large size is already sold out. Naturally naughty. Bro. Listen, you make that money however you can. Try 100% already bought one, you think? Yeah. Next time my landlord comes over, I'm gonna get him to look at this once I'm done with it. I've kind of destroyed a lot of the value and stuff on the boat, but that's okay. We're coming back to it. So far, I'm digging the colors. The water is looking real good. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. I think I need to fuzzy up this line a bit. My landlord used to be a fisherman. I mean, Maine, so duh. And so he'd probably actually know what this looks like. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. How long has it been, Zax? Because there's been significant updates to my life that you might be not in the loop for. Me and my wife have moved to Maine because we wanted a better life for ourselves. We weren't getting it in Texas, and it's pretty good. We decided not to buy a new car once we got here because we were like, you can kind of just walk everywhere. So we're just kind of vibing with that. I recently, yeah. Vine sauce officially dissolved, but it doesn't matter, really. I'm trying to think of other important things you would care about. Like, I know it sounds wild to say it doesn't matter, but like literally it has not changed anything really. Mainly just Vinny wanted to do his own thing. And, whatever, man. And we don't hang out enough for us to all use the same name. Yeah, I mean, I'm not anywhere near the California fires, so that's something. Yeah, exactly. Like, we can kind of all do our own thing. So I kind of went wild with it and was like, what if I just like become a political streamer? And everyone hated that, so I'm stopped doing that. Oh, Yol is still doing... Vinny is, or Yol is still using the vine sauce thing? Yeah, I had like a mini Hassan phase that was just not a great idea. Well, I can be an anarchist still and just not, you know, talk about it all the damn time. I need to fix up the clouds just a little bit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I made a game, yeah. I made the Communist Manifesto, Dami Mami Kami Adventure. It's available on Steam. It's literally just the Communist Manifesto. Yeah, and kind of what I've realized is, like, I care more actually about, like, my immediate area, and that's what I can actually fix. So that's kind of what I'm dealing with, you know? So basically, I'm just gonna make my area of Portland as good of a place to live as possible, as friendly of a place to live as possible, and then you guys can, like, decide if Maine is the right choice for you, and other people can decide if it's the right place. That is more helpful than anything. Well, thank you, Strangely Epic. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Let's have like a little bit of a lighter spot there to kind of highlight the ship better. For what it's worth, it made me a little bit more inclined to hang around here. I don't need the constant politics, but it starts to feel like... yeah, that's what I think it is. I think what happens is, like, I could be 100% right, but it just sucks to hear all the fucking time. And it's just like, does that do anyone any good? Is anyone happier now that I've bitched about things? And the answer is no. And it hasn't, you know, it didn't change anything. It didn't make things better. I spend more time going out and organizing and doing stuff with people locally. And I think that that works better. I've long preached the idea of, like, pick one thing and fix it. Yeah, like, I'm doing a lot of work with a local tenant union, and I'm gonna start getting involved with Foods Not Bombs, that kind of stuff. That actually has some fucking, like, That does something? Kolonke! This song does not seem to go this hard. Looking good so far? Well, thank you. Also, like, one thing that kind of doesn't work with anarchist philosophy is cult of personality, which Marxism, Hassan style, actually does work pretty good. Which is why Hassan's able to do it. That and a shit ton of money. Oh yeah, no, anarchist philosophy rejects cult of personality. Any good one would. And I'm not Nestor Makhno, so I'm not gonna try and do that either. All these streamers that take weekly sponsorships are loaded, yeah. Top tier water here? Well, thank you. I'm not talking about anarchism not being a thing that works. I'm talking about it as like a streaming. You can't really be like... Northern Lion goes on cruises twice a year? I also realized that I had a bit of a parasocial relationship with y'all, where, you know, I like Northern Lion. He's all right. Like, I'm subscribed to him on YouTube on my alt, but not to, like, watch, but just because he's got a really good taste in games. And so it's just like, what game you playing, man? All right, me too. Like, good place to find games to stream. I almost feel like I should make a post saying I'm not going to talk about politics all that much. He seems fine, but what he offers is kind of generic. Fair. Yeah, the other issue I have is I think I realized I was being very parasocial with y'all. Treating y'all like you wouldn't be able to make smart, good decisions without me to some degree. Like, that I was ripping you guys off, I guess. Well, thank you so much, Dweebus. That sounded really insulting. That's the problem with people who have names like Dweebus Maximus. When they provide you a compliment, you're like, yeah, thanks, Dweebus. I just really like gouache, man. This shit's great. Yeah. I like how blurry it is. It makes it seem real. It's gonna start getting less and less blurry the more I get into it. You kind of work what's called thin to fat, which is your first few layers are very, very thin and watery, and then you start making less water every time you put on stuff. Does it work different than oil? 100%. Very different than oil. Oil has a drying time of like forever. Gouache has a drying time of when it feels like it within the next like 5 minutes. Now the light is coming down this way, right? So that means that this area that's like kind of thinner because it's not the entire fucking ocean means that there's more light actually showing through. So we actually get to see the color of the sea rather than this darkness. And so that means we can put a little bit of this greenish teal here. And we'll probably black it down in some spots with black. But something like this, right through here, gives information about the wave. And yeah, I'm probably gonna back this down with a little bit of black, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I also did that. I beat Christopher Robin. And then now I'm really into Warhammer. I have about like 3,000 points of 2 different armies, which is cool. We're gonna work on the boat again in a minute here, don't worry about it. I know a considerable amount about Warhammer now. You hear how dry that is? That's great. I like the water there. I like the water there. I like most of what's going on there. How big is this canvas? Where's my controller? Trying to find something of known size. There's my controller. Here's a Xbox One controller in front of it for size. I think we need to go down a couple brush sizes, because we need to start, like, actually beginning to finish. And that means that we need to get past this step. You could also use your head, but you don't know how big that is. Only metaphorically, anyway. How weird would it be for me to tweet, "I'm not going to talk about politics on stream anymore"? Is it a lie? Is it real? Kind of weird without context? I guess so. That phrasing makes it sound like you're getting canceled with a bad take. You know what the first thing I saw this morning was? Is this pre-recorded? Unfortunately, yes. Yeah, no, I pre-recorded this. I don't know how to pronounce your... I mean, I said, yeah, it's, you know, there you go. I think we're gonna have this cloud also point at the ship. I need to lighten that up with some other colors. That's my favorite bit. Most of the chatter's going over on Twitch, same handle, RevScarecrow. After Hours is like my spot where I put VODs for people later. And I can stream on both now because of Twitch rules, so why not? Well, thank you so much, man. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, so I'm going to call you Cal. I think I want this here. Maybe not quite that color, but we're getting there. Is that that looks like the technical name for something or other. Are you calling Rev politically who would be calling me that? It's less that people are getting upset, and it's more that people are just like, either they don't agree and they're like, shut up, or they agree and they're like, shut up. Folding ideas posted? What they do? How are you gonna make the mass stand out against that big cloud? We're gonna back this cloud up just a bit by adding some white around the edges here. He remembered his password. Fake fossils. I see. I don't think he actually forgot his password. I run out of non-rev content on the days that he doesn't stream. Okay, we need to like bring that grayness of the cloud over there over a bit. I think this is the sisters one. Grayness, I think, out of the clouds. We can keep the clouds gay. It's fine. I'm making the clouds gay! Oh, gun. I'm in the middle of painting. I can't look at stuff right now. Such a cool bit. It's Kogan because it's the boat murdered song. The boat murdered dwarf is named Kogasun. Kogan. I get it. Make that bit a bit blue up there. Stellaris as a sea shanty? Nice. I'm afraid of Stellaris because I might like it, and that seems utterly unstreamable. I will teach you, Rev. I have all the DLC. Nah, it's all right. I have no idea, Reverend Joe. Okay. Figuring out my plan of attack from here. I think the next step is to start putting in the ship better. Let some of this other stuff dry. Though I was just messing with those clouds, so maybe we actually go after some of the other stuff. You can adjust how they're spawned. True. Hey, welcome by. How you doing, Lemon? The sky looks good. Yeah, I think we're in the right area with the sky. This is the result of the Texas split. What the fuck are you talking about? What? All right, we're gonna take a new brush or a clean brush. We're gonna keep it dry. Dry brushing is perfect for this kind of stuff. Get slapped. Get slapped. Oh, hey wife, I love you. I brought in your headphones and such. Your packages came in. No worries. I love you. How's work going? That yellow, yeah. It's barely there, but that's the scary storms, is that yellow stuff. Is it dead again today? Yeah? That doesn't make sense then. We need to break up that line a bit, but it should be fine. Aww. So I might finish the scarf. It might be worse than yesterday. Well, thank you guys. Well, thank you. I don't always stream art, but sometimes I do. It's my bread and butter. Or at least the thing I feel good at. It's chill to watch. That's what I intend for. Let's back that down a bit. And I think I kind of want the wave to kind of have a dip in it there. Mental bread and butter, yeah. It's very much that Defunct Land quote. I hate painting, but the only thing I hate more than painting is not painting. But I'm actually having a good time with this right now, so ignore me. Fuck art. I hate art. I hate doing art. I hate myself. Hey, Sergeys, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 months of 61 months of support. Van Gogh would be a streamer with 5 viewers. For no goddamn reason. Some of these lines need to be shifted up a bit. You would be incredibly, incredibly talented and no one would care. I do like not having Control Z. Control Z adds so much like pressure and anxiety for me. Because it's like, why isn't it perfect? You could have fixed that. I also like the physicality of like traditional media. Like, there it is, you know? Oof. I had too much coffee today. Have you ever tried VR painting? Yeah, I was gonna be in a gallery of VR painting, and it's cool. It's kind of like a half-cocked plan, but it was cool for what it was. Alright, the sky looks like it's, like, dried now. And now the water's too wet, which, duh. But yeah. Yeah. Slap, 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 slap. Let's add that boat in a bit. The sea is made of mini shrimps. Blind confidence? What is that? Blah. We'll try again in a sec. Trying to figure out where I need to attack now. Let's put some wave shapes in. The background's mostly fine, yeah. I like it. I need to fix the boat, but aside from that, I think it's going well. The wave might be too bright. Yeah, I do need to back it down a bit. I think once that dries, it'll look better. I think part of being a painter is getting rid of that part of your mind. The part of your mind that says, no, 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 don't do that. You'll screw it up if you do that. You got to yeet that fear out of you. If you don't, you'll just do kind of mediocre work as a result. The fear of screwing up kills a lot of paintings. Most of what you paint can be fixed or changed or painted in a different way. And so, like, you just kind of gotta, like, trust that you're talented enough to be able to fix problems. Heard a quote recently that said, what is it? Things will be okay in the end. And if they're not okay, it's not the end. I'm paraphrasing because it wasn't, I don't remember what language it was in originally. I want to say Spanish. Also, I don't remember who said it, but it stuck with me. I like it. Oh, God. Yeah. I'm not a particularly good writer, but that what you're describing is a vibe that I understand, Zale. 100%. We're gonna be here for a minute with the white, I think. Trying to move out of the way so you guys can see. It's gonna take a lot of little lines, but we'll get there in the end. What's nice is I already have some like shapes blocked out from just kind of like sweeping around randomly. Like the paint got in some spots more than others. So I can kind of just trace around those. Like, look at this. You see that little shadow right there? I'm going to just trace around it. Watch me. And every other little shadow. And if I do that enough, eventually it'll look right. And because of the randomness of it, it makes it look better. I think we should try and paint the boat again. Is this just an atmospheric rain track? Also, is the audio levels good? Absolutely not. It's barely audible. 1 hour of ambient dwarf fortress sounds. No, I think we're good. What's the name of the dwarf? It's not Maiden? Like, I want the dwarf maiden sound. Sisters of War. There it is. I keep expecting this one to show up, and it doesn't, so we're just gonna make it show up. Good old stretch before we do it. Still feel a little shaky from the caffeine. So I'm like, can I do a straight line right now? I'm not sure if I can do a straight line right now. Alright, Likely Lazarus, you have a good one. I hope the migraine leaves you. Hopefully you can get some medicine or something to make it feel better. Damn it! That looks a little better. Let me get my boat reference back up. Well, thank you so much. Adventure mode. There we go. We gotta wait for that to dry. So back to the white paint. Just enough water to get the flow good, and then we just otherwise white. Rev's got that painter's wrist. I have no idea what that means. Ooh, that's scary. Gotta get them ghost out, yeah. The fast flicks, yeah. Well, ideally when you paint, you use shoulder, then wrist, then, you know, shoulder, then elbow, then wrist, then fingers. You want big movements, unless if you're doing tiny things. The physicality is very nice. Yeah, with smaller tablets, it's kind of hard to do those big motions. It's better to paint while standing up? Arguably, yeah, and an arm's length away as well. We're gonna have to fix up the sky a bit here in a second once it dries. It's not that bad, but it needs to be fixed. Hey, Pepin, how you doing? I don't know which song this is. Aw, that's no good, Pepin. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Staying hydrated, more or less. I don't know if I agree with that wave or not. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know the songs. They're all from the Dwarf Fort Adventure soundtrack. It's snowing out. I don't think it is for us yet. I think that helps quite a bit. Assassin's Creed Ninja, whatever, got delayed again. All right. Is there like a good reason on why it's happening? I need to delete some stuff because I have a feeling that we're going to run out of space. There we go. That helps. Okay, I need to go pee. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a marker down and then I'm gonna write down that we are at 2 hours 26. That's all right. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Three-minute break. Okay, so there's gonna be 3 minutes of ads. That's okay, because I won't be here. Understood? Go get you some water, go piss, do whatever you need to do, okay? Be right back. 3 minutes. Snack break, y'all. Sorry for the delay. Went and got myself some food. Decided I should eat a little bit. It'll make me calm down, give me energy. Got food. Again, apologies for being gone. What did I get? I got some more minestrone soup from the other day that my wife made. Just heated it up in the microwave. The paint needs to dry. And then we can go back to it. Soup is actually good when it's made by someone who's competent and not Campbell's. I learned something this week. I hated soup for the longest time. Of course you go, sorry. Does he have the right to make Minecraft too? Like, legitimately, I don't know. Like, because he's thinking about making it. I really don't think that there's any reason to make a Minecraft 2. Yeah, Notch was talking about making it. It's like, why though? Like, I feel like Minecraft can just be like iteratively added onto. So like, what are you gonna add to Minecraft that can't just be added to regular Minecraft aside from just not using Java, I guess? I would assume it's a marketing thing, yeah. Listen, I know it's funny to meme on people who live in LA, but there's a lot of people who aren't rich who live in LA. My brother used to live in that area and he's not a rich man, all right? There's a lot of randos that are like me and you. I know there are people who are like, yeah, I don't wish that on anyone. And rich people will be able to bounce back from this super easy. But I don't know, if you lost your house and everything you own, would you be able to bounce back from it? Oh, and your job burned down too, so you don't have that anymore. So, well, it's very easy to go like, oh, fuck everyone in LA. It's not legit. There are a lot of disingenuous arguments about this. And if you want to be have someone to be angry at Nestle for, you know, stealing all the water. You know, you can be angry at State Farm for canceling people's fire insurance like right before it gets to their area. There are people to be angry at, there's people to yell at, but it's not... Your take shouldn't be good. You know? Or at least that's my opinion. You can be angry at the people who are making, you know, global warming more of an issue while we have these, you know, regular fires that, you know, are part of like California, like ecosystem, but not like this, not this often, and not in the winter. But yeah. I don't think we know how bad it is yet. And I think once we do, it's gonna suck. It's gonna be real bad. Watch out for scams. You know, make sure you're donating to a good cause, not someone trying to make some grifter money. Going, oh yeah, no, I live there. Give me money. Yeah. Do what you can. Don't spend beyond your means. Have compassion. The world's missing a bit of that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put up my bowl, and then I'm gonna get back to work. What are the causes of the fire? It's just very, very dry, as far as I understand. And I don't know if it's always arson, You know, a cigarette that gets thrown out the window or something can burn like crazy. The area is like built to have regular fires like this, but not this fast, and not this often, and not this early in the season. There's a lot of misinformation going on about the fires. A single ember can fly for miles on the wind, right? And it's at like speeds that are crazy. Like, imagine the fire spreading like at the speed of the wind. And we have like 30, 40 miles per hour wind, which is like about twice as fast as you should go in a school zone. I don't know what that is in, but anyway, a single ember can be thrown that far. And so like when you're on the edge of the fire, there are embers being thrown maybe 40 miles ahead of you. And then you're trapped in between the fire behind you and the fire that's starting in front of you. It's rough. And it's scary. Did I start the fires? No. I have an account of where I've been this entire time. All right. We're gonna start back in on painting at 2:44. Thank you for the gift sub to average Bart fart, excuse me. I'll see you soon, man. Right, let's get back to painting. So, it looks like everything's dried. The sky is not quite what I want, so we're gonna fix that. Those will kind of fade down here in a minute. It'll look a little better. Hi, how's it going? Chat still doing good? Did you know there are 17 mainline meat? No. I've never needed to know that information, Ego. Thank you. I'm so glad, Frozen Titty. I believe this is the main song again. Yeah, it is. It's not as good as the Tavern song, but it is a bop. Welcome, Luigi guy. How you doing? I'm really glad, man. A rocket just went off outside my window? What kind? I need to get another towel to clean off my brushes because the towel I have is like damp and covered in color. So you have a second? Be right back. All right. There's a big... Where do you live, Rosdower, that people are shooting rockets? Cape Canaveral area? Okay, that's better. That could have been an alarming bad thing, depending on where in the world you live. I like that cloud. Thank you, Azzy. Welcome by. This feels like something someone who lives near a coastal town would paint. Yes. Not to dox myself, but I can see the ocean. Like, outside my window. Ocean gang, stay the fuck down. Do not rise up. We do not need the ocean rising up. Crabs deserve to live among us? Oh, okay. All right, well, you first, then. This goddamn cable, man, for my headphones. I'm just gonna have to stand on it again. How do you know that Luke isn't a crab? I don't know. I would assume he's not, basically. Amogus. Amogus? Where do they put these masks? Because I'm looking at this, like, Okay, there's one like a little bit further. God damn it! It's pulling my fucking head. I would assume you would put your sails up if you're in this kind of weather. So I'm just gonna draw like a little blackish line under where the masts are. And then is the mast below? Oh, this back one doesn't have a, shoot. What is going on with this one? Okay, so this one is like... something along those lines, I guess? Yeah, you don't want to topside this thing, so you'd bring the sail, I think. There's three bits on this one. I believe there's 3 on this one as well. Yes, okay. Is this one of those rear spar whatever masts? Yeah, exactly. It looks like it only has 1 in the back. I need to fix some of the cabling under my computer after this. It's gonna drive me insane if I don't. Rad painting? Well, thank you. We're almost done, I think. Penis mast? What do you mean, penis mast? What the fuck? No. That's not a mast that sticks out of the bottom? You mean a ram? I think we're gonna add a couple more white lines and we'll be done. It's called a jib. Ah, I see. I don't know things about boats. Water's coming along great. I just want to make this a little bit more fizzy here, and then I'm done, I think. Any hot tips for drawing water good? So the main thing I'm doing here is I'm not gonna try and figure out where these little like tiny waves are. Just put in the blacks, the blues, all that. The ocean itself is essentially bluish black, like navy blue. And then the crests have more of a turquoisey color, right? And you kind of mix the black and the blue and the turquoise in throughout the water. And then, you know, especially with traditional paint, you're going to have like the paint slowly like, you'll have less and less paint on your brush as you go. So you're going to have some variation in how the paint is applied. And when that happens, it creates very obvious pockets for where you need to make these tiny little waves, right? Like right here, this part got a little bit grayer than black. So I drew a little white outline around it so that way it looks like a natural wave. Then you don't actually have to mentally think about putting in waves. You can just let it go. Use it a bit sparingly. It's gonna be choppier lower down than it is high up. When it's high up, the waves are actually converging to do the same movement in this sort of like whoosh, right? You let that be a thing as well. And then for the foam, I'm using a very like, I'm using a dry brush. Essentially, I'm putting very, very little water into my brush strokes. And I'm and that makes it like uneven and fuzzy. Yes, exactly. You just gotta let your brain trust that your viewer is gonna be able to just pick up the stuff. Again, someone said this is very impressionistic feeling, and that's, you know, the impressionists were very good at tricking you into thinking that you see things that you don't. I'm thinking about putting a flag of some kind on the middle mast. I'm not sure what though. Something that sticks out, like the only, maybe like red. And it might draw your eye to it a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what a flag that means distress in nautical terms is. To some degree, I don't think you need to put one out when you're in this situation. It's like someone climb out up there and switch out the thing and go, we're having a hard time here. White flag of surrender, I'm not about. Sea flags, warnings. Also, music, are you still going? Yeah, thank you. Gale warning. 1 or 2 little red triangle flags. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say that pops pretty hard, so that would make it easier to see. I think that's the right red. I might be about that. It's gonna dull down a bit as the paint dries, but I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think we sign this puppy and go. I think we're done. Actually, down here needs a little bit of paint, but that's okay. I could just do black. Flag that signifies that shit is awesome. The waves look awesome? Well, thank you. Yeah. All right. Now we sign it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah. Need to work on my speed, but 3.5 hours with a 20-minute lunch break, so like 3 hours to do. I think that's good. It's here, hold on. Hello. Let's see. Can I get in focus? All right, yeah. Okay, good. Good. It's weirdly close. All right, now we can bring it into view, and you can kind of see the ship a bit better when it's I think it turned out pretty good. We'll put him back there for now. All right, 325.
You are a very special boy.
Thank you. 3. Pin. There we go. What happens now? Well, we got options.
Let's make crack today.
There's a okay, so here's what's going on. He's on to coffee shops, or that plan not work out. I got busy with other stuff. Now he sells it for 3,000. I don't think that's worth 3,000. It's too small. I think it's like $2-ish per square inch. So I'd need to measure how big this thing is to be able to figure out how much I need to, charge for it. But 8 by 10. 8 by 10 by, okay, 8 by 10 would be 80 times 260. Call it 200. I think that's right. Somewhere in the $200 district is probably correct charge for it. Plus skill and labor costs. What's the reasoning for working it out that way? I have a very extensive math equation that I use, but generally it works down to how much should you charge per square inch, because I feel like I'm going to be using X amount of paint per square inch, and the paint is worth X amount per bottle. So if I take what the size of it is, I can figure out how much paint I used on it. And then I need to give myself some pay for, you know, me. Then a little bit of pay on top of that, knowing that a majority of paintings I make don't sell. So, you know, it's got to recoup some of the losses from the ones that didn't sell. Yeah, that's the general thing. Well, thank you, Graduated. I have no idea the quality of it all. Do you add time spent at all? That's part of that equation. If I charge about $2 per square inch, I end up, and it works out that like a square inch takes X amount of time, you know, depending on how detailed that area needs to be or not. Some areas are more detailed than others and require more or less paint or mixtures of paints and, you know, the knowledge of what kind of paint to use in which spots. So the bigger the thing, the more I should charge because I had to spend more time on it. I had to use more detail. I had to use more paint. So if I do a per square inch price, then round it up to something divisible by 5 or 10. That's good. When it's some weird price like 183, people are like, the hell? They would rather spend 185 on a painting or 190 or 200, you know? And even 200 is a good price for something that size, I think. So yeah. I did end up getting a few stickers and shirts. I'll let you know how it comes out. I do other artsy stuff. I'm mostly a 2D media guy. I made a video game. I'm kind of thinking about using my time right now to do a little bit more. I kind of want to make a new game. The other option is doing My Summer Car. I don't know which I feel like. People are weird with money and numbers, yeah. And things that have a 9 on the end are things that are more disposable. There's so much psychology behind it. There is, yeah. Because things are like $1.99. Yes, exactly. 99 cents instead of, you know, $1. There's a difference of a penny, but it might be like, well, it's only, you know, 99 cents. But people think that people are so used to that they see that as a like very corporate, very like, you buy toasters when it's something 99. You buy bread when it's something 99. Nice, rich, quality stuff are, you know, closer to and yeah, you can do stuff like over 200. Yeah, if it's a nice even number, they're pretty happy about it. Round numbers are good. When you have nice squared off numbers that are divisible by 5 evenly, because that's our current counting system. And yes, and also I don't have to use credit cards and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's totally weird, the psychology of what people like their stuff to cost. It's absolutely weird. I want to work on my gun shoot. I think that's what I want to do. I'm going to make a gun shoot game. Unplugging this because it's getting in the way. So let's start that. Make a gun shoot. Let's see. I'm taking a break from No Fish because it was depressing me too much. And that's not worth doing then. Painting and making a FPS game. Could always start with the Doom engine? Nah, it's fine. I'll just open up Godot. Haha, gun go burr. Hey, cute stuff. How you doing? I can show you my, like, rough draft of what I was working on. Here, check it. So this is just has all the stuff for doing a first-person shooter, but it has lots of, like, weird stuff. It picked up for a bit, now it's dead again. That's how it works. Let me show you what I worked on initially, and then we'll probably have to remake it from scratch to a degree, but it shouldn't be that bad. So the idea is that every time you kill an enemy, you go faster. The crosshairs are too big. So this is my rough draft of it. We're not done yet. Because, yeah. So, gun should fart instead. Cool. So, what's the point of going faster near the idea? Fun. All right. Yeah, I think it'll be like a speed run focus. It can be a little bit shorter of a game as well. Game project. Illegal surfing. You're going to be like surfing on the River of the Dead. All right, first thing we need to do is make a main scene. And a player. Yeah, like tribes, but cool and still good. Add child node. Let's do a collision shape. You have no shape. Be a pill. It doesn't need to be seeable, but that's fine. Tribes 3 was cheeks. Yeah, unfortunately. Let's get us a character. I think that this actually needs to be a character 2D. Yeah, there we go. That's better. And then we need to add a camera. Zesty Sword, how you doing? Thank you for the 83 months of support. 3D camera, and we zoom in, and... yeah, that's about the right height. All right, we move the whole thing up. That should be good. Now, I don't know how to determine which way it faces. I guess I need to figure out which way I want the level to be. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, cool. Add script. Player has a generic thing for this stuff. I think we want to pull up this. So what is this? This is the physics process for moving? Test floor. rotation dot x equals lerp angle global game rotation. All right, so we've got that in a global script. All right, so what is all this shit about being on the floor? I don't think we want to have jumping. Yeah, we're going to get rid of this. Global not declared. Okay, well, okay. We probably just take the script for global and add it in here. So, this. Remove jump. Not a constant, just a variable of speed. We're going to change the global one once we get the code from it. Game speed and rotation, both going to be put into here. And we get rid of speed because we don't need that. We need game speed. All right. And that. We take this, we slap it into here. Pop. Global not declared in this scope. Right. So what are you looking for? Game rotation? There we are. What do you have? House MD sequels turns beloved house into cute Japanese girl. Bullshit. That can't be. No, that's not real. It's fake. When did Rev start coding? I'm very behind on my Rev lore. Into last year? I've released one game on Steam, the Communist Manifesto. All right. We don't want to have gravity. Is this a thing? I need to cop it. It's not very good. It's the Communist Manifesto as a sexy game. The Communist Manifesto Dami Mami Kami Adventure. I think we get rid of this for now. And all this shit here. Oh, is this supposed to be physics process? Probably. All right. And then in the main scene, let's just throw the... Okay, so now we've got... Okay, so save all scenes. Save scene as... Where are we? Wait, the hell? You need gravity. You're going to float away. I thought you were learning C sharp. Why is this a GD? Because all this needs to do is just make the character move. This already has script that does that shit. We don't need to reinvent the wheel just to do C sharp. We can make the... Basically, I just don't want to use signals. Godot's signal feature is frustrating, to say the least. I would love to know where we are, but it looks like we're just here. So player scene, I guess, and then save scene as main scene. And then we could put the player now in the main scene. Did you know it also generates this in C? I did not know that. All right, let's see if this does anything. Oh, right, I should probably have anything to look at. That would help. That would make it a lot easier to tell what the fuck is happening. All right, why don't we put, like, add child node, node 3D. All right, yep, that node, and then something in it. Nope. Change type. Audio listener, camera, polygon shape. And it has no shape. It is a box now. We give the box a mesh. And we make that mesh also a box. And now it has a presence in the world. What are you? You need a collision object? Of course you do. Don't worry, son. I got you. Collision, shape 3D, and also box. What? You are a collision shape. What? Okay, so that was the wrong one. What do I need here? Collision shape only serves to provide a collision shape to collision object derived nodes. Please only use it as a child of static body, rigid body, character body. So let's make it a static body. And we put that up. We put that up here. And then we jam this section of things in there. And then it's a happy little camper, and we could just move it right over there. And let's see if we can see things. No. All right, so we can see things. It looks bad, but we can see them. Debugger is going crazy. Oh, right. We should probably fix the character's script. Move. All right, so I mean UI left. You're right. Wait. UI right. Goddamn insert. We can worry about light in a second. I just want to see the character move. Make sure that I ported this script over from what I was doing. I hate that insert just turns on. It probably doesn't. I probably just fat finger it when I'm hitting delete, but whatever. All right, let's try and see if this works. Debugger has only shown up with 2 errors so far. Oh. Project settings. Input map. Are you seriously telling me that it was set to left? Okay. All right. Should be better now. Helps if you assign the buttons to it. Oh. Oh? Oh. Huh. Yeah. All right. Right. Game rotation is going off of... Yeah, it's messing with, I want to say, X and Y. Okay. But what direction do I want it to be messing with? Should be messing with X instead, I think. Okay, back to the script. Maybe if I just switch these two, it'll work. I forget how this works. I don't need to understand my code. Fuck it. Oh, this is the scene that doesn't have a thing to look at. Okay, that's still not the right direction. Game rotation, and then delta. Let's turn on some music, actually. Because we do need something to listen to. What is a good... OST? How about video game OST? Let's see if I can... Video game OST reaction. No, I'm alright. Legendary video game music. Makoto's theme. Spunky, Street Fighter. I think that this needs to be moved. Yeet! How are you trying to rotate left and right? Obstruction is... Can we export this value? We probably don't need to do that. Okay, so if up is that, and I go that away, that changes up to X or something. Are you doing a marathon type thing? What do you mean? I do think I'm gonna do a subathon here soon, next month. We should probably start thinking about ideas for the punishment wheel. Should I make like a section on the subcord for punishments? Oh, no, it's not like marathon. It's, an on-rails... It's like, what if you combined a roller coaster and... Res? Like, well, I liked the thing that Mike did, where it was every 50 subs, something happens. Like, we roll the punishment wheel. I really like that idea because it's very simple. So... It could be like Res, except for the idea is it's fast. And the idea, I think, is it's like, what if your health was speed? Unlocking the wheel was one of his goals? What? I bet you're excited to watch your alma mater, UT. They're not my alma mater. They kicked me out. And they need to live with that shit. And stop asking me for money. Oh, every subathon day we had to get like 250 sub points to get the wheel back. I like that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the subcord right now, and under punishment wheel ideas. These got to be things that I don't like. Edit channel. It looks like it's locked to... Okay, cool. Let's do like every... Okay, so... The wheel unlocks after 50 subs each day. 25 to the next punishment. Something like that. I know of the wheel website. Oh, hey, Chai. I don't hate horse girls. I have no opinion of horse girls. All right, so why is it going that way? I'm not a naysay. You should try using rotate X degrees. Well, game rotation is what's taking that. It's currently set at 0, but then it increases it by a 0.5. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this song. Let's do Cobalt Core OST. We can put the Sandwalk on there. This was a good game. I loved the music. Maybe the issue is the direction I'm facing. Yes. Where are you looking, my dude? Oh, it'd be like 90 degrees? Right, okay, that makes more sense. I have a feeling we're gonna have a problem with the rotation already. How? Why are you rotating on this? First person shooter. Gun shoot time. Wild question, is your player model sideways? I don't know what the default direction for it is. Let's reset that and then oh. Hello? Why do you think that you need to be all the way the fuck over there, my dude? I think it's a break from No Fish. I realized it drug up a lot of really fucked up shit. I mean, that makes it good art, is that I'm feeling it, but also I need to not want to die every single day. Like, I don't want to stop working on it, but I feel like I was in a very bad mental place because of it. Cool. I don't know why that was the case. All right, so now we need to have script to have it go forward. It's good you recognize that. No, chat kind of called me out, and I was like, you know what, you're right. What flavor of gun shooter are you gonna steer towards? So the idea is that you are on the Souls of the Dead and you're surfing the Souls of the Dead. So you have to maintain speed by killing enemies, and when they hurt you, it slows you down. And you need to shoot the demons. We're going pretty light on the plot. Go fast or you become part of the dead. Well, I don't think we're gonna have a surfboard. I think you're just gonna like move, but that's the kind of idea. Other way to apply rotation would be axis vector angle. Is that this? I'm still learning some 3D stuff, so I'm like, how do I know what direction is forward? Var forward equals vector 3. This built-in type cannot be. Oh, wait, forward is. Wait, what are you telling me that forward's a word? It's like this. Every direction has a forward. Like X forward. Oh, okay. Forward is always the way you're looking that isn't up. I guess I want to go towards where the camera is pointing. What if I like... What if I make it like a what if I have like a carrot and a stick? Like what? Well, barring the stick because I don't actually need it. I think I'm gonna give the collision shape a mesh just so it's easier for me to see. It doesn't actually need this, and we can get rid of it later. Okay, cool. And we could just like ignore that when we need it. Or ignore this when we need to. Okay. Can we see from inside? Like, does it have weird shit going on with the clipping as a result? No. Okay, good. There's a node called remote. Well, here's the reason I'm using vector 2 instead of vector 3. Then it only has me understand 2 directions rather than 3. And he's only ever going to be rotating on 2 of the axes, not all 3, I think. So, like, having it as a 2D thing will make it easier for me to rotate along a 2D line. All right, add node, remote. It pushes its own transform 3D to another node 3D derived in the scene. Remote path. That's fair if it's the level that's moving. Freelancer in particular ever crashed on me? Oh, no. I don't think so anyway. All right, what do you need? The remote path must have a valid okay. So like I think that the carrot needs to be, let's make this Y1 and -1. Cool. Well, I'm not sure if the level moving's the correct move or not. I'll be real. All right, go towards the carrot. Make an NPC to stand on and then give it an AI path. I was thinking about using an AI path, but like I'd like for you to be able to like go up and down the things. That's what other games do with train levels. Amazing. All right, let's see if he just yeets off at speed or not. Okay, we're not moving. Also, we have no camera functionality yet. We should probably do that. Camera, attach script. Do you have a generic one? No. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go over to the other one. There's a lot of script here that's from the other project, but I just want the way that it figures out where the camera is. Input. Cool. Yoink. The train is a hat. Okay, so this script is actually on the player instead. So, detach script. And, delete. Remove. Okay. I'm pretty okay with that happening. I always think about games in terms of other games. Mouse captured is not declared in current scope. Okay. That's probably something that you've... On ready, camera is this. Camera, mouse captured equals true. Neat. Okay. Why would that not be a case? Var mouse captured equals true. Lowercase t. Mouse sensitivity. I must have misspelled. Relative X. What is event? How have you defined event? Input dot mouse dot mode. Signal? No. Go to hell. Absolutely not. Handle controls. Look up. We're gonna rip the bits out of this that we want. Input mouse not declared in current scope. Okay. Rotation target is not declared. Okay. Event is probably the argument for that, yeah. All right, let's see if this works. Okay, well, no, but it's got this thing for is the mouse captured or not, but it doesn't seem to like mouse input. Got it. Okay. That is very specifically a thing. Okay. On ready, do the thing. We happy? Oh, fuck. You got recommended the Yick subreddit. How about Town of Nowhere Bad Soup? What was it again? It was like Monster, everything from the Slurpee machine, and what else? Was Pilk a part of it? Mike did play Yick. Oh. Oh no. Monster, Slurpee, and chocolate milk. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I think it's fine. Chat forced him to play it on 2 separate streams. I see. All right, I want to have if input quit. I know it's like scene dot quit or some shit. Godot quit button. Exit button in code. Cool. Test that out real quick. Does not work. Interesting. Oh, that's handle controls. This needs to be in like oh no. Cool. That should do better. Cool. All right. We can get rid of that quit real easy. You have to play Fortnite or Raid Shadow Legends for one of the goals. How the okay. Despite Yick's main character being wholly unlikable and the actual gameplay and story being a mess, the visuals of the game are nice, if not a little migraine inducing. Are you insane? What is that sentence? What is good about it then? Because you're like, aside from the character sucks and the story sucks and the gameplay sucks, the visuals are pretty good except for when they suck all the time. That's like saying Concord was good. I see. Do I not have the mouse capture? Mouse? Yeah, it doesn't look like the mouse stuff is in yet. Project settings, input map, mouse. Mouse capture. Got it. Mouse capture is what they called it. Oh, okay. Left mouse button, all devices. This is a bit of a palate cleanser from the card game. We're not doing the card game for a bit. All right, can we move the mouse now? No. We can rotate and we can close. Okay. Well, huh. The no fish was making me like incredibly depressed, and there was just not a reason for that. Okay, how about mouse? This is it right here. So this isn't physics processes. I don't know if this line is relevant. Oh, it's not. The container is... I have no idea. Camera not identified, right? Because that means var camera equals this fucker. You've got it up here. On ready this. Okay. Yeah. We can on ready it, but it's not this. It's going to be player. Okay. That should work. For a starter kit, the commenting is pretty bad. Yeah. Invalid access to... Oh. Why does it think that this doesn't exist? Copy node path. That cannot be right. Access unique name? Hey, low poly, how you doing? Yeah, it's kind of the other reason I want to get away from that. What is that percent? Wait, what was that percentage about? Why are you gone now? What? Okay, it's still not happy about that. Invalid property or key rotation and base object of camera 3D. Why? Okay, still crashes regardless of which version you play. We might actually have to look up a tutorial. Hey, Seven, how you doing? Hi. Yeah? Do you mean it? Beppensauer says they love you a lot, boy. Boyd. He's facing the wrong way, but he's in my lap now.
You are a very special boy.
You hear that? I think you're a very special boy. Yeah, we have two kitties. We have Herman and Abby. Both of them are black kitties. And, yeah. Very special Boyd. Oh. Purrs? Are you being real right now, baby Boyd? I think that you're a silly baby. Have you ever played No, I've learned how to play it, but I've never played it. It's because of however I'm referring to this camera is incorrect. And oh, okay, we're done? We're done. All right. Really hardcore purrs, but then he's like, no, we're done now. Used to know a guy called Herman. He washed himself with Lysol before every shift. Interesting. Also, I'm not moving towards Carrot. I'm not sure how to make it do so. Maybe the remote transform is. Maybe I just need to do that. And then it'll actually have a thing going on. I mean, it doesn't matter right now because it's not actually doing it. How do we refer to this camera? Collision shape. Yeah, it doesn't know what I'm talking about here. Any idea why that would be? Can I post a link? Yes. One sec. One time someone got real mad at me for doing that because they thought I banned them for 3 minutes. Using 3D transforms. Euler angles were introduced by mathematician Guy. Oh. Results of all this is you should not use the rotation property on Node 3D for nodes in Godot games. I see. Transform. Oh, hey, Jiggle, thank you for the gift sub. That'll make things easier. Variable basis is, well, who is basis? A transform has a basis subproperty, which consists of 3 vectors. These are accessed via transform basis and can be accessed directly with transform basis.x or y or z. Each vector point is in a direct. Okay, so you want me to be using this. I see. So you don't want to use Euler angles for this. I'll be real, I have no idea what a Euler angle is or how that works. This might be a problem. These will make things... Euler is for rotation. It says don't use Euler for rotation. How about this?
Welcome to the Godot Engine first-person shooter project. We're going to be building an FPS from scratch, walking through every step of making
capturing mouse movement.
With the mouse, we'll first need to set our mouse mode to capture. Setting the mouse mode alters how the game treats the cursor. Some modes will lock the mouse or hide the mouse, and some are better for movement and some are better for UI. Here we'll use the captured setting, which centers the mouse and hides it.
Okay.
Next, we'll capture how much the mouse moves along the X and Y axis on the 2D plane of our screen. So when we move the mouse left, our camera will move left, and so on.
Okay.
First, create the following variables.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to remove all of the mouse stuff because it does not seem to be working. Scam calls every day, all day. All this camera stuff needs to go. And then game rotation, it said, okay, so global position, X and Z. Okay. I'm hoping I can get this right quickly so I never have to look at this code again. You could think of basis as the root of all rotations for one specific object. Okay. Handle control delta. We get rid of this because it's not doing anything. I see. We get rid of this and that. Okay, now we just follow whatever this guy's tutorial is. We got mouse stuff. Mouse sensitivity 700 seems to be correct, but I'm going to get rid of it because it's not actually relevant for what we're doing. Okay. Function ready. Pass. I was going to put penis in, but that's not right. The hotkey to resolve all coding issues is Control A backspace. Yeah. And then Control S to make sure that it actually sets, right? Getting rid of the, exactly. Okay, good, good, good. I'm learning something about coding, man. I'm learning it. Let's see. We pull up this. All right. So what do we got? God, I wish this was bigger. Oh, nice. That's what every girl has said about every guy. All right. Var mouse underscore input. I'm just going to be copying his homework because I'm dumb. False. Var blunt rotation underscore input float. All right. Var underscore tilt underscore input is float. Gravity. I've been watching you on and off for quite a number of years now. Probably started with your My Summer Car series. I wanted to let you know that my cat was named after your previous cat, Momo. That's amazing. I'm glad. I think Tilda will be excited to hear that. I'll tell her later. Because Tilda adopted Momo. That was like her, you know how some people when they're 18 go and get cigarettes? My wife was like, I am legally allowed to adopt cats without my parents' position or opinion. So I'm going to go and adopt a cat. And so she did. I love my wife. Capital I input mouse mode equals input dot mouse mode captured. Are we happy so far?
These will hold the Boolean for our mouse input, aka whether the mouse is moving or not, our rotation or X value, and our tilt or Y value. Next, create a function using the built-in unhandled input function. This is similar to the input function we used earlier, but it's called later on.
Okay, sure. Func unhandled input parentheses event parentheses colon pass. So you shut up for a second. Good.
The reasoning for this is due to UI and mouse interaction, which is more important for another episode. For now, just know that it will fire every time we move our mouse. We'll first check if our event is actually the mouse moving and...
Okay. And we can replace this pass with... Actually, I can just do... mouse underscore input equals event is in I was looking at this guy's thing earlier and it seems good. Wow. That's great, Jamie. I forgot Rev had roles in the sub Discord and someone had the role horse. Oh, oh, that's no good. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. Did you just end a sentence with equals equals? You what? Dear God. What the fuck? How are you enjoying coding? It's a means to an end. I low-key hate it, but like, if I don't do it, then I don't get to make games. It gets easier.
If our mouse is in captured mode. Back in our unhandled input function, add an if statement if mouse input is true, where we'll set our rotation and tilt to equal the
I'm sorry, why did you end a sentence on equals equals? I'm sorry, why am I, when I hit enter, do you say input? The hell? All right, well, if Pingal.
Let's make crack today.
Let us make crack today. Out of 40, suck my nuts, Christopher Robin! Scam call. I'm just hoping that if I keep typing, it'll do whatever it's supposed to be doing. Expect an expression after the equals equals operator. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm with you on that one. I expected there to be one there too, but this might be a formatting quirk. Okay, that makes that shut up. That's a good start. Mouse input. Did I spell mouse input wrong? I have no idea what he's coding this in. Could be that it's in C. And that might be why it's doing some weird shit. $18 was supposed to be a line on its... Okay, right. So this needs to go back up here. There it is. Okay. All right. He just has a bad screen region thing going. I was like, how the fuck is equals equal? Like, it's like, oh, I expect there to be something related to equals equals. And I'm like, no shit. Everyone's expecting something to equal something. Okay.
Negative relative x and y movement of our mouse.
Did I spell relative wrong?
Then let's add a print function so
Yes, I did. RELATIVE. Okay. Yeah, that's somehow counted as all line 19. Yeah, all the Primarchs have some sort of, you know, ability or another. So it makes sense that his is to walk through the forest. Whatever the fuck the forest is. It's not like I don't think it's real space, but it's not the warp either. And I don't think it's the webway. So I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, where is that? It's like its own version. Yeah, it's like the warp or whatever, but it's different.
we can test our new code. When you run your scene, you should now
Okay, so invalid property of rotation in null instance. I think it doesn't know what it's trying to rotate. I don't think he set that up in here.
see our horizontal and vertical movement when you move the mouse.
Okay, so he's just got it printing right now.
Now we can take that mouse movement and apply it to our camera by adjusting its rotation. Add 3 more variables to our script, this time using
Okay. Yeah. Export var. We're gonna have to learn state machines at some point. I'm not sure if I need them because I'm kind of thinking about like there being like essentially 2 enemy types, towers and floaters. Where a tower is something that you can pass, like it doesn't have a movement, like it's static. Maybe it's got a turret that spins to aim at you within a certain radius. We probably have like a collision box of a circle somewhere nearby. And then if it like touches that, then it like tries to track that with like a raycast or something. Degree to rad is negative. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. He's got .o. I don't know if it's important or not, but we're going to throw it in there. Amora in Space Marine 2. Imura. I mean, I don't think that... I think Imura was actually just straight up in the warp, wasn't it? That's like the final area. Spoilers, I guess. Okay, so this one is the same thing but positive, so I'm just going to copy this. So you can't move your head beyond the upper and lower bounds of 90. So you can't do a flip, which makes sense. I don't know if we really need to export this information, but sure, we'll do that. I mean, like, I think that I just, like, kill them once they're dead, and then that should work itself out. The bosses might need state machines. And I think that the bosses will just sort of like be floaters that have different attack patterns, and that sounds like something. An attack pattern sounds like where you would use. Oh, camera. 3D, please. Yeah, that's probably worth the state machine.
Export. Export variables are variables we can adjust right in the editor inspector and are great for making quick adjustments to a script setup.
The dev said it was a plane of his own making. Oh, Imora, the wizard guy. Yeah. Yeah, if you just stand in the warp directly, you just get ripped apart. So it's like a little, like, it's like a planet in the warp or something? Or like some sort of area in the warp, but not the warp.
Clamp the vertical movement of our camera to straight up and straight down using the degree to radian function. Our camera controller variable will use the camera 3D type hint.
Green room for the warp, yeah.
Can have type hints, which tells the engine how to treat the variables and gives better autocomplete information. We're using camera 3D here because we are going to reference our camera 3D node in our export variable. We'll create a vector3 variable.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Another function called update camera with a delta parameter that we'll call every frame. First, we set our mouse rotation X value to equal the tilt.
You motherfucker, that is so, oh my god, I just nutted. Is that it? Holy shit, that's so much easier than trying to figure out where it is. Oh my fucking shit, we are doing that every fucking time now. Did you see that? I'm sorry, I'm excited because this is a coding thing, but I'm excited. No, I just discovered that you can export fucking nodes. I didn't know you could do that. It's got to be something in the chain. That's fine. You know how we were just having a problem where I was trying to, like, find where the node was in the child list by referencing it? You don't have to do that shit. You can just export a variable and then jam this. I've been telling you this for like 5 times before. Yeah, that sounds right. That's probably actually real. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm dumb. Okay, that doesn't work. We still got a little bit more work to do then. All right.
Times delta.
Wait. Update camera. Oh, I don't think we have that yet. Where have you put that? That's under unhandled. Okay, sure, whatever. Who's that space marine that ate the sun? I don't know who you're talking about. Update camera. And that works on Delta. He's nice doing some little bit of a typecasting or what have you. I think that's what that's called, where you just like reference shit. Rotation dot X is plus equals tilt input times delta, which is just time, basically. I'm very sorry, Lepa, because I believe you when you say I told you this shit. Delta is the time between frames. Gotcha. Okay, a little bit more specific than just time. The time between... No, you're totally fine. I cannot imagine how annoying it would be to watch someone who's trying to program and you're like, all you need to do is this. And they're like, how the fuck do I do this? This is impossible. And you're like, you stupid motherfucker, just do it. I told you. Lower limit first, comma, and then tilt. That one. Okay. Mouse rotation, not a thing yet. Caldor Drago, he's just like having a good time. Isn't, what's his name? Corvid Corax? Fucking around in the warp as well? Just raw dog in the warp as a bird furry? Zinch's influence is definitely not there. This mouse rotation not declared. Okay, so maybe we should do that. Is there a bit where you have already done that? Mouse rotation is a vector. Okay, rotation in, okay. Vulcan, I don't know where he is right now. I'm fairly certain he's in between deaths. He's an immortal, or a perpetual is what they call him in 40k, and that means that he can die and come back. So is the Emperor, but they're not sure if being stabbed by the dirty poop knife was enough to, like, permanently do him in. Or not. This makes for surprisingly good background listening. This is definitely background listening kind of content. Vector. Their dirty poop knife, yeah.
And another
The anathema.
function called update camera with a delta parameter that will call every frame. First, we set our mouse rotation X value to equal the tilt input times delta. Then we'll clamp that vertical rotation using our tilt limits we set.
So, some snake worshipping cultists on an island or a world somewhere gave, I want to say Erebus, this super cursed knife called the anathema, right? And I think getting stabbed with that is what killed the Emperor. He stole it? That sounds like he'd do that, yeah. I mean, I've got my Kit Bash of Erebus right over there. Too bad Abaddon's just, I don't know, he's not... We're talking about Warhammer, yeah. I call it the poop knife because it's funnier, and people who don't know Warhammer shit are like, oh yeah, the guy with the poop knife. My bro might like your streams since he's into 40k. I play Death Skulls Orcs and Word Bearers. He'll know what both of those mean, probably. Maybe not the Death Skulls thing, but...
Earlier. Our mouse rotation Y value will equal our rotation input multiplied by delta. Then we set our camera transform to the rotation of our...
Okay. Camera controller dot transform dot basis. So this is the transform basis thing. So where we're doing it based on that rather than... But you are doing from Euler. Why can you only get Caldor, Drago, and Finecast? Suck my nuts. You want to have something nice?
mouse.
No.
Make sure our Z rotation is always 0 so we don't end up twisting.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Rotation.z equals 0.0. Hopefully we can get through this and start making weapons soon. Yeah, tell your brother we said Erebus did nothing wrong. That's my take. He's gonna go, you should stop watching that guy. There's something wrong with him. Almost guaranteed. Erebus did nothing wrong is objectively a wrong take, but I love saying it. Fuck GW, I'm looking for a proxy. Yeah, no, you don't want to pay like 50 bucks for a Finecast model that's going to be shit. I'm an artist, right? Like I've done a lot of different types of like crafting and making and creator shit, right? Warhammer, like Games Workshop Finecast is the worst art experience I've ever had in my life. Like the worst. It is like it sucks so hard. For people who don't know, like, what I'm talking about. They were made badly. You know what? You should send your brother. Hold on. Let me find a video for your brother to watch. Here. Send your brother this. That is not right. Send it to him anyway. Send him this. Okay, tilt input, and then when you pull up this, Shy is wishing me well. It's very nice of them.
Tilt inputs. Then add our update camera function to our process function and make sure you have delta here as a parameter. Now
I wish I had the disposable income for 40K right now. You should watch this video, Godzilla. It's how to play Warhammer for 20 bucks. Forever. And it's better than regular Warhammer.
When we run our scene, we can move the mouse around to change our camera's rotation.
Can we?
Also notice that we can't rotate more than 90 degrees in the up or down direction. Of course, moving the camera doesn't change our player's direction, so our movement is not relative to the camera. Also, our camera movement is just way too fast to be usable. Captured setting, which centers the mouse.
What did I miss? Yeah, you can play Warhammer online. I did not finish the card game. It started getting a little too, like, personal and emotional, and I started getting, like, very depressed. Like, it wasn't good for me. I have a shrink appointment soon. What am I missing? It happens. Static body won't move. It's not a... The script is attached to the camera. Or, excuse me, to the player 2D node? It's pretty straightforward. It's just use tabletop sim.
To begin moving the camera with the mouse, we'll first need to set our mouse mode to capture. Setting the mouse mode alters how the game treats the cursor. Some modes will lock the mouse.
I think the issue is actually that these are not being called in the process function. I need to figure out where he puts that in there.
Or hide the mouse, and some are better for movement and some. Next, create a function using the built-in if our event is where we'll set our rotation in mouse.
Because, like,
Add
wait a minute. Wait. Oh. Does the tutorial have a GitHub link? Maybe. Ah. No. It's paywalled.
three more variables to our script, this time using export. Export variables are variables we can adjust right in the editor inspector and are great for making quick adjustments to a script settings. The tilt variables will let us clamp the vertical movement of our camera to straight up and straight down using the degree to radian function. How to variable that we'll call every frame. First, we set our mouse rotation X value to equal the tilt input times delta. Then we'll clamp that vertical rotation using our tilt limits we set earlier.
Okay.
Our mouse rotation Y value will equal our rotation input multiplied by delta. Then we set our camera transform to the rotation of our mouse. Make sure our Z rotation is always 0 so we don't end up twisting our camera. And reset our rotation and tilt inputs. Then add our update camera function to our process function and make sure you have delta here.
There it is. That's in the physics process. Okay. Update camera function with delta involved. All right. I was like, we never called this, so like that script does nothing. Like, where did I miss a line? Okay.
As a parameter. Now when we run our scene, we can move the mouse.
It is not gravity. I just forgot to like actually tell. I made a thing and it's like, once I call that, you need to be doing that. And then it's like, all right, I understand. And then I never called it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, okay. All right, now let's see if the spin works. Oh, fucking God. Okay, we need to fix our rotation thing to be based on the direction I'm looking rather than whatever the fuck I've got. Okay. And then he adds a thing to it. It's really funny how that that first thing we're looking at is mouse sensitivity is a problem. There are two problems here.
Mouse movement first by adding a mouse sensitivity export variable. This is often a setting the user can adjust, so we want to expose it. I've set a value of 0.5. Then in our unhandled let's fix our mouse movement first by adding a mouse sensitivity export variable. This is often a setting the user can adjust, so we want to expose it. I've set.
Okay. He's typing fast and then he just scrolls away from it, which is a little, but it's fine. Thank you for the tutorial. Would help if I spelled it right. Sensitivity. Okay. Colon float equals
a value of
0.5. All right. And then you need to attach that at some point.
Then in our unhandled input function that gets our mouse input, simply multiply each relative value by our mouse.
Okay, got it. Relative mouse value in the unhandled input. We're not calling this either, right? Oh, no, it is, because it's an event that's happening, and it calls it on the event. So then we multiply this time. Okay, so it's x relative. Okay, these two times mouse. Yeah, you would multiply whatever that is times the sensitivity, and then you just change the sensitivity with that. Can multiply a vector on a specific basis, so forward times object basis equals forward vector from the object. Got it. Okay. So is left a thing? Like, is left a word it knows? We don't need this. This does nothing. Game rotation is real, though. Game rotation is 0. Okay. What's attached to that? I have no idea. I also think we could probably put all of this in here. And then we can make the physics process less messy. And it knows to do the escape thing, so this should still work. It's not good right now because... Oh. Hello? What? Oh, that's going so well. Oh, it's because it's trying to do some shit with the all right. Yeah, I know you're not happy. Yeah, this is the lerpin. All right, we should not lerp it then. No, we can. It's just... Did I hear about the newest Power Watch DLC? I have not. Can we have some ground? There's no gravity. We don't need ground. Once we add gravity, we can add ground. I have no idea. No idea what IP it could be. They did Warhammer and they did SpongeBob. What have they done now? The Warhammer one was apparently kind of boring. Well, Wallace and Gromit. Okay. I mean, sure. Why not? I'm going to piss. 1 minute 30. BRB. Okay, I'm back. That was 30 seconds longer than it ought to have been. Sorry about that. Let's bring it back. Okay, so it's because the physics object is trying to... okay, so this one we can't actually use the... I think I actually want this in the delta section, for one. I thought this was really clever, but I think it's actually gonna fuck me, right? Also, the rotation I originally had was set on a point. And I think this gets back to what we were talking about earlier with the, whatever Godot's documentation was trying to explain to me here. So I need to have it rotate on... It's this line right here, and I need to have it be relative to something or other. Like, I don't want to rotate the mouse. I want to rotate the player model. So, what can I do about that? Me needs to be rotated. Fucking love programming sometime. Me needs to be rotated. Let's see. So when you were rotating it, what were you using? Transform basis. And mouse rotation is vector 3. Oh yeah, find and kill all children is something I've definitely said at least once. This. Me. So me is this specific, like the player will rotate based on game rotation, but game rotation is not what we want right now, I don't think. Rotate X degree. It might do it around its own basis already. Rotate underscore X. What is this FPS going to be about? It's going to be about going fast on the souls of the dead. So there's that. We're taking a break on the fishing game because it was making me really depressed. Yeah. Okay, so you said that it could be rotate underscore X. And then game rotation. Rotation. Okay. And then Something's wrong if these are both correct. If I want to go to left, I don't think we're going to be playing as Charon or the Grim Reaper. I'm like low-key thinking about like, what if you wanted to get revenge on someone who is already dead or something? Like, the only way to do that is to go to where they are. I had this idea vaguely based on a song by Amigo the Devil called I'm Going to Heaven. Yeah, I'm Going to Heaven is the name of it. I would love to play it for you, but it's going to be a copyright claim, but the premise is that someone kills his wife, and so he kills himself so he can go kill that guy in hell. If you want to rotate on a single rotational axis, Y on the root of the body. So rotate Y instead of X. That song goes hard. It does go very hard. Spoilers, it ends up just being him really fucking high on ketamine. My man needs to stop doing drugs. I don't know as if he'll have still have a career after that, but you know, why? Why? Game rotation is gonna be like, can I make it like negative game rotation? I don't know. Okay. Oh, something's happening. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. No, that does not seem to work. Okay. Right. It's a bit confusing because your mouse is X, outputting X and Y, your body rotation axis is Y. So you might need an X mouse data transferred to Y body rotation. So you're saying mouse rotation equals body Y? Or rotate Y or something? I guess here's another thing I can do. Let's look into the 3D view. Okay, so what I want to happen is I want him to rotate like that, right? Probably not at that point, though. We probably want to rotate on a different part here, like up a little bit higher or something. So right now the rotation is X, but if we were to rotate or turn the guy, is it always going to be on X? I think it's always going to be on X, right? Morning, Alpha Lesbian. It is 4 o'clock at night. What? Good morning. Z is not one of the rotations, I think, that it needs to do. I think it's just X. So we need to rotate on the X-axis. That's at least something we know. You're trying to look up and down with the X rotation? I'm trying to go, like, lean side to side, right? All right, you too, man. It was great to see you again. I hope to see you again soon. This GIF scares me. I don't know how to explain that any better. But seeing this GIF right here, horrifies me. Transform basis. Okay. Why are you adding lean? The idea is that you're going to be surfing on... Well, until you learn about gimbal lock. Don't threaten me with more words I don't understand. It might be this. Hey, Kibby. How you doing? So, axis vector 3 or vector.3 right. What you making? Gun shoot game. Okay, rotation amount. Basis is by transform.basis equals transform.basis.rotated axis comma rotation amount. What logic problem are you solving? I want the guy to... Oh, okay, here we go. Rotate underscore x dot 1. Okay. To rotate relative to object space, the node's own transform, use this. That might be what I actually want. I don't know which way is left and which way is right, but I know I liked the speed 0.5. We'll make this one negative and the other one positive, and we'll be wrong. I'm sure. Okay. I am on the wrong screen region. Let's try that again. Oh? Oh no. Yes, this is awful. Yes. Huh. Holding it achieves nothing? But my camera is getting worse. Yeah, Godot is my my bread and butter for... Maybe this needs to be higher because... Reason. The problem is that the camera rotation is still happening relative to the player's y-axis. Right, right. And it is a conflict between the camera code and this guy wrote code. And it's like the mouse is not allowed to go beyond this limit, and I think that's the thing that's causing it to be like have weird stepping like that it won't let it rotate beyond a certain amount. Yeah, so I'm trying to rotate the player character. I want them to rotate sideways. Can I? I'm going to show you guys the thing again. I made a shit version of this. All right, main scene. So what happens here is that when you're pressing these, the level rotates. Maybe I still need to do this in order to prevent it from conflicting with the mouse code. And that way you can do this without it being weird. It's kind of like a temple run or something like that. I think that's what I can do. It's a very unique. We're using Godot because I understand it roughly. I think that I have seen that, yes. Oh, I am not making a traditional FPS because I don't think that that's interesting enough. It's like Run from Cool Math Games, but with guns, and every time you kill someone, you go faster. Is there a clamp in the... Yes, there is. But I think I want the clamp for that. Well, I mean, like, I figure if you're gonna make a game, you should make something unique. Will there be gravity? Yes, but it's different. You should be able to, like, Sonic go upside down. The clamp's right here, by the way. I want it to be like a roller coaster, essentially. And the way I've got it working in this one that actually works is that it's actually the floor that rotates instead, and it moves. It's an on-rail shooter, on-rail speedrunner focused first-person shooter. This is very much like when I think about games. Where in the VARs is the clamp? Yeah, let me pull that back up. It's right here with the mouse rotation thing. If it's a fixed path, isn't it always the same speed? Well, yes and no. Audio surf if it was a shooter. Yes, sort of. Yeah, it's this bit right here that I believe is clamped. I'm starting to grasp what you want to do. The way I did it with that was literally I just moved the level. But what if we have... Okay, hold on. I need to pull up MS Paint. No. Yes, I do. All right, so what if instead of, like, let's do it like this, right? Like, you've got the player character and he's just standing, right? This is the way it works with the version with E1M1 playing. I imagine there's like a box, like an invisible box that's at this height, right? And that is anchored to real platforms, right? And so it rotates along this point, which is at eye level for the player. This allows me to rotate this without rotating this. And I think what I need to do is I need to make it so that way this. The only problem is I'm not sure how to... I think I still have to do it where the player character... Like, I think this has to be a Futurama warp speed thing. Does that make sense? Where you stay still but the level moves, and the level can move along a track, and we can move that track at speed, which is just a variable that is added to global. It totally depends on what the goal of the movement is. The goal of the movement is going to be... And then we can have gravity. But the problem is that if we do that, then... I don't know how to rotate the level or the background color. It's like a roller coaster with guns. Here, let me show you some more code stuff from this. So the floors are moving at this speed, right? And this speed is set in global, okay? And then you've got a separate thing, the marker, which holds all of this shit, right? And it rotates the level based on the rotation. It's an on-rails shooter. I think this is fine. I think I can honestly just take this entire thing and put it into the thing I just made, and it'll work. Okay. Wait, can I just steal test floor from this project? You can't really adjust your move speed. Your move speed is going to be adjusted by how good at the game you are. It's a tube shooter. There you go. Let's not worry about draw distance yet. Godot actually has a thing for that. Imagine that this is the tube, right? The player is inside this slinky, right? And we can rotate the slinky, whereas the player stays still. And we can move the slinky around the player, forward and back. We can move it like this and have the player have, it go for him. Yeah, I think this is the code I need. I just steal this from this project that I made. Can I just, like, copy? It'd be wild if this was real. The mouse does not affect the tube rotation. It doesn't slow down if you miss. It slows down if you get hit. So for optimal speedrunning, the best way to do it would be shoot every enemy and never get hit. If the tube is curved, well, what I'm thinking is all of these things can shoot enemy and never get hit. Yeah, I mean, it's a roguelike, so it's gonna be as straightforward as that, you know? Do you have to shoot them before they shoot you first, or can you shoot their shots at it? We haven't done that. Yeah, I have no idea. My question really is, I don't know how it's going to affect the... How far in development are you? This is what my player... I am this far in development. Okay, that doesn't work. You can't just do that. Unfortunate. Okay. It's fine. Write it to do. You can aim anywhere, but strafing makes you rotate the tube. Exactly. I think I can take this here. Give me half a second to do this. So I need to make the... Okay, so this is going to be change node. Actually, I'm relatively certain I can just go, don't save. Documents. Oh no, this is going to cause way more problems than it's worth. Never mind. New 3D scene. Change type. Character. A 2-second script for the tube and rotate around the player to keep it clean. Yeah, that's basically what I already had in the first one. And I think I can set nodes to go along a path. So I can have this marker node that is the thing that is where the path is, and then we just have the path go straight at the player's head. And it'll be like this, where you got the marker and it goes at, you know, along this invisible path line that goes straight towards the player. And then that is what, yes, okay, cool. Give me a minute and I'll transfer this information over. So let me pull up chat again. Can you embiggen? Okay. Test floor, rename test floor. Extends marker. Yeah? Oh, copy. Attach script. Floor. What should you call, okay, if it's not the player and if it's not the enemy, but it's the souls. River of Souls. Create. Goodbye everything here. That's that now. Don't worry about that. We'll make the global script in half a second. I did get the player aiming working, yes. This needs to go away. And game speed needs to go away. And game rotation needs to go away. Yes, my previous game was RenP. The game I was working on called No Fish was also in Godot, but it was 2D and it was a card game. Okay, so add child node. I'm gonna turn on the music again because I know what I'm doing at this point. I don't need to have the guy's instructions. Actually, hold on. We need to probably... No, we already did that. Never mind. We don't need to listen to him anymore. Yeah, that's basically what I had. All right, so then we have a collision shape. And the collision shape needs to be... concave or convex? What the fuck are these words mean? And then you want a hitbox, don't you? Is intended to work with static things. Okay. It might not work right. Yeah, probably not. That's probably wrong, but we're not going to worry about it right now. The marker needs a thing now as well. Copy. Attach script, marker. Okay. Yeah, you don't like those words. That's fine. Again, don't give a shit. This we added a mesh. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Mesh. We want 2 mesh instances. The first one being guide marker. And this does nothing. This doesn't actually even show. This is to make it so I can actually line shit up right. It's like a debug tool. Mesh. This one is the actual level. Also, we don't need the carrot anymore because we're not doing it this way. Convex is more accurate and performant. Collision shape, this one, I don't think it needs a collision shape. This needs one. It cannot collide or interact with other objects. Okay. We are not there yet. We have not made guns or anything along those lines. We will get those together in a minute. Project setting. Okay. New script. First of all, save all scenes. Global not declared. I don't care. River of Souls. Test river. These need to be not like this probably, but that's okay. I don't want a node, I want a script. New script. I don't want it actually connected to anything. Is that a thing I can do? New script. Global. I want collision with the objects so I attach to the player, not the player itself. Right. This bit does not work right now, and I don't know quite why yet. Speed is going to be a type of int. It's actually should probably be a float instead. And I want every time you kill an enemy for it to give a relative speed boost based on what it is. All right, let's do a little bit of like fiddling. And this we want to be a plane. A child node, maybe collision here. Plane. I can't find a Caldor Drago. Look on like Etsy. I'm sure you'll find something on Etsy. Can it just be a box that's completely fucking flat? 0 or oh, you don't like 0, do you? Okay. Oh, right. You probably, yeah, I would probably use like a maybe like a blade guard. Never use 0 in scale. Okay. I want like a okay. And the box, it won't let me make flat, unfortunately. Click box shape? Oh. I see. 0.01? Or this is a 0.1? Let's get it really close to 0. It's good enough for our purposes. And then size 1.5 meters. Godot, you wildin' when you're asking me to do meters. Okay. Why are you ever so slightly higher than the floor? I mean, the plane is going to be absolutely flat, right? I just think it's weird that it's asking for a it's asking for in meters, not like pixels or, you know, something that I don't know would make more sense to me. All right, guide marker and marker. Okay, cool. That's good enough. All right, now we bring in the test floor here. Why is it just the ball? Oh, it's probably not saved. That's why. Save scene. Okay, then back to the main. There we are. All right, so we want this to be... Actually, where are you? Floor, collision, transform, go back to normal. All right. Oh, I'm good. Where's the camera at? The camera is at Y.8. It has to be down just a bit. Okay. So that means the test river guide marker, which, by the way, I want it to be smaller. Can we do that? Transform? 0.5? Yeah, that's good. Because the marker is actually like a marker thing, but it's hard for me to see the marker. Let me show you. Boop. See, it's got like a thing there, but that's kind of hard for me to see. So this just makes it easier. All right, so then when we go back to, all right, save all scenes. Then we go back to main and we move the test floor. Okay, no, we could just do this with the transform. So position of this should be 1.8. Save scene. All right, main. All right, test floor goes that away. Oh, right. Yeah, no. Probably good to put the global script into the global. That might help just a bit. Save all scenes. Right, it's still open. It's not really that it needs to be bigger, it's just that it's hard for me to see. I believe it's because we were calling it game speed, not speed. Oh, no, it's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay, this should work. Here it comes. It's coming. Woo! Okay. All right, so if I want to do the test river where it rotates on this point, what is wrong with you? Why don't you do it? Maybe it was and I just couldn't see it? Do I still have code with the player where I needed A and D? No. Okay. I'm holding down D to see what happens. Wait. Oh, here it comes. The debugger has a bunch of problems. What's wrong with you? Right. Okay. That is actually what I meant. Thank you. It's almost like the debugger has some sort of like function. I don't know, but it seems like it tells you what's wrong sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Wait, there it is. Perfect. Okay. So, what is this about? 20 years ago, I did a Fairly Odd Parents where Timmy's dad had an expiration date stamped on his foot. Meant as a total joke because dad realized he was getting older. Well, that date is today. It's my 60th birthday. Butch, why aren't you dead? Butch, this is edited. In the original scene, the expiration date is 2050, 25 years from now. I think Butch Hartman wanted someone to, that's wonderful. All right, debugger. Other things that are wrong. Okay, you're wrong. This line may have no effect. You're right. Event is never used. I think you're wrong. Hello? I believe that's my wife. Red is a problem. Is inside tree is true returning transform 2D? Okay. I think that I need to be doing this not with global position or something. Why do people hate him? Look up what you can find about his weird Christian TV channel thing that he made. Like Twitch or whatever, but bad. Well, yeah, he kind of did the born again Christian thing, and then he decided to backdate all of his work to that. Also, he tends to trace and or steal other people's art or work and claim it as his own. He tends to do this poorly. Yeah. I don't think we want to... Actually, we could probably lerp here. Paths are a thing, right? Let's create one new node. Path. 3D. Path follow. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking is, what if I just had a path? And it can just follow that at whatever speed. Following a path would make sense. I think tracing can be fine as far as like learning, but I would prefer you to like do it manually instead. We should probably add some lights or some shit, but I'm not super concerned about that right now. Is there anything else that we need to do right now before we stop? Because with my wife being home, I want to see her. I don't think so. Don't forget your Git. Right. We should probably Git. Do we have a Git set up on this one? Oh, fuck me. I don't think we do. Yeah, learning the details and stuff is good. I like personally recommending that you actually draw it. I think that we're good for now. Set it up. What? Why don't we do that next time? Anyway, thank you guys for coming out. Let me check to see if there's anything on. Rev Fart. Oh, I have not seen this one yet. Check it. This one is from Bo Babbitt. Another Rev Fart work doodle. Spam call. This is my first time drawing him himself. Had a lot of fun. Bonus, Vague, Blob, Abby, and Herman. Yes, good. Good. It honestly looks like me. Including the kind of like latent depression look that I got. I like it. I'm vibing with it. If you are if you're on the sub Discord, put stuff into the punishment wheel suggestion stuff, and we'll... Motocross, porn came at 10k subs. We're not getting that. Okay. All right. All right. Oh my god, there's a lot of things in this list. Okay, I will look at them, and we will probably have to make a stream out of just looking at ideas. But regardless, thank you guys. I'm gonna go back and actually Rev Fart retweet that because it deserves some love. Bop, bop, bop. I appreciate it. Oh, did I not retweet this one? I'm an asshole. Wait, did I? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's chill. Okay. Yeah, we will work on this some more. But I mean, honestly, this is already like pretty much the game. Sort of. I don't know why it comes at me from this angle. I don't know why I can never get my player camera to face the right direction, but yeah, this is going to be the end stream for now. This will also prevent some of the weird velocity direction moving toward things to work better. Okay, let me see if anyone's live. That's the last thing I need to do. Currently live, we have...
It's the end dog.
Porcelain Maid and Andre. Let's raid Andre, because I know Andre better than I know Porcelain Maid. He's making a little fella. Tomorrow should be Joe Fart. Yes, it'll be a little bit of Joe Fart, and then we might do some other stuff. I need to probably set up for the Ender Dragon fight. But regardless,